animals. I love horses, they're my friends. I love horses, they're my friends. I love horses, best of all the animals. I love horses, they're my friends. I love horses, they're my friends. I love horses, best of all the animals. I love horses, they're my friends. I love horses, they're my friends. I love horses, best of all the animals. I love horses, they're my friends. I love horses, they're my friends. I love horses, best of all the animals. I love horses, they're my friends. I love horses, they're my friends. I love horses, best of all the animals. I love horses, they're my friends. I love horses, they're my friends. I love horses, best of all the animals. I love horses, they're my friends. I love horses, they're my friends. I love horses, best of all the animals. I love horses, they're my friends. I love horses, they're my friends. I love horses, I love horses, best of all the animals. I love horses, they're my...
Welcome. Welcome, viewers. It's time again for horses. Normal stream put off for reasons. Decided to fill the time. And I just went, I wonder if Secret of the Magic Crystals works. And it does. Now let's see who's responsible for this. Just this group of people. They are responsible for this game. So far, it seems more stable than most horse games I end up playing. A special meteor hit the atmosphere of the Earth long ago. The meteor fell into pieces and its crystals were lost. Our grandfather found 2 of these crystals and discovered they had a special effect on horses. The crystals gave special abilities to horses, he said, but nobody believed him. The scholars laughed at him and expelled him. He gave those 2 crystals to us, hoping that we would be able to realize his dreams. I hate these wretched little creatures. I'll pick the one that looks less likely to torture a horse to death for fun. Okay, it wants me to look at this. Enter the stable. What is the horse called? We need to name this horse. And there appears to be a sim-esque crystal above this horse. Well, I ain't heard from the Cabbage Patch Kids in a while. Maybe this is where they ended up. Big Hoss. That's their name. They're a unicorn. Hello. I think we're good. I think you don't need anything. Oh, now things are less rainy and bad and... Alright, that's got butterflies around it for some reason. Okay, that's something I can click on, and so are these. Statistic. Big Hoz. Level 1. Breeding. Yes. And status healthy. What, are they fucking right now? A well. And the gate. I'll enter the gate. What is that? What's in the gate? Hello, horse. Sliding on in. Gallop. No. Race. No. Let's get out of here. What are you? The corral. Barn. Hello, blacksmith. What have you got for me? Should we seek for new horseshoes? It costs 234 gold. No, because I don't know what I'm doing. At all. I've got some rocks. Oh, this text is so small. Argentum. Zmodgi. Nickelgium. Purpura gem. Castus adamantis. Caelus calculus. Anus. Why is this called anus? This metal is called anus. Calculus crentus. That looks vaguely demonic. And aurum. We've got lots of random cogs going on in the background. And a portal to the layers of hell. And a bunch of, well, yeah, sides and tools. This is the blacksmith. Fair enough. I'll give it that. Yeah. Hello, big horse. Level 1 unicorn. Very high intelligence. Really shit at everything else. Snow! Alright, weather it affects the areas then. That's good to know. What the fuck is that? Obstacle course. Training to develop the strength and reflexes of the horse. Sledge pulling to increase the stamina and strength of your horse. Dressage. Okay. God, the weather is passing so fast. It's like that time I went on a lake in a boat by myself, and then every single weather formation known to man happened within the space of an hour. Oh, we got herbs. What have we got? Calendula, Lavandula officinalis, Matricaria ricotta, Aesculus hippocastanum, Fragaria, Beta vulgaris, Rosa canina, Thymus serpilium, and Borado officinalis. Your horse is healthy. Should we seek a new recipe? It costs 75 gold. No. What are these? Weird... like little lava lamps? What? Ah! God, the bloom! The bloom! Can I do anything about... yes, visuals. Oh, fuck off! Nothing. I can't do anything. Tutorial, yes! Yes, please! Why was that off? Right, we're getting tutorials now. Okay. Your grandfather has been studying the nature of the meteorite crystals. He left his old farm to you. You can help him by breeding special horses and to help find the lost meteorite crystals. You can upgrade the buildings by choosing the bricks icon, or you can enter them if you choose the door icon. You have a fold waiting for you in the stable. Go and groom it. Alright. This is a stable where your horses live. In the stable, your horses can have some rest between trainings, races, and quests. Here you can feed and take them to water. In the stable, you can breed your horses. I do not want to fuck my horses, thank you very much. Right. You'll find the grooming tools on the left side. Use the grooming brush for the body, the hoof brush for the hooves, and the sponge for the head. You can buy new items for your adult horses which will improve their abilities. Click on the shop icon. When your foal is old enough, you can buy horseshoes from the blacksmith. Well, they seem to be old enough. One. Right, grooming tools. What's this? Head. Care for your head. I don't know what that means. Am I doing it right? What do you want? Alright, I'll assume that's fine then. Hooves. Groom horse. Alright, I know it's doing something now, because the green sparkles happen when I'm pressing down on the mouse button. So it's doing something. Alright, that'll fucking do, I guess. Alright, that'll fucking do, I guess. How are you, horse? Feed horse. Eat horse. Drink horse. Well done, horse. A bucket. Alright, what can I buy? You can click on the shop to buy new items for the horse. Every item is unique and holds the abilities. Find matching items for your horse. Okay, well, custom? Oh. Oh. No, I don't want that. Ah! That just pointed me at DLC. It is also the DLC that I do not possess for this game. I do possess the race game for this game. I do not possess the soundtrack and coloring book DLC. Aguma owns all of these. Am I going to spend £2 on horse costumes? No. No, I'm not. Get out. Okay, I got out eventually. I had to click around for a while. It really wanted me to stay there. What the fuck? Alright. No. Yes. Have this purple flower on your arse. No. I can't get better tools yet. Oh, but can I get better... Alright, don't really want to buy it, but I can, but I don't really want to buy it yet. See, that one fits the aesthetic more. Oh, and it changes my horse's stats. The Onyx one is a kind of all-rounder. This one is like stamina and reflex, and that's it. And this one is strength, stamina, and reflex? Why would I want to use something else? Well, other than possibly this one. Are the lamps? Metal bucket. Oh, that is just straight up massively better than the current bucket. I'm gonna buy it. Horse is happy that I have this metal bucket. You can make magic horseshoes using the anvil. These horseshoes can be made by making use of the special descriptions which can be found on the book lying on the table. If your horse has horseshoes, you can visit the corral to train it to reach the maximum level. What page shall we look on? There are 6 pages. 204 gold, 204 gold, 228, 204, 234. Well, the most expensive ones are on page 1. Alright. We have page 1. The recipe was hidden in a hollow of a big old tree in the middle of the forest. What we need is anus, calculus cruentus, and caseus adamantis. Try to use the anvil to make magic horseshoes. Well, alright. Anus. Fuck, what was the second one? I think this one. And this. Oh! Rhythm action! A. You can give the horseshoes to your horse by picking them up from the anvil, and then you can put them on the hooves. Horse! Alright, we have horseshoes. Let's go to a different place. To the barn. If your horse got ill, you would have to look for the stethoscope on the table to examine it. You can cure it with an injection. If your horse is healthy, you might try to mix magical potion by kicking on the mortar. You can find lots of recipes on the book lying on the table. Let's make one. There are 7 pages of... Let's get the cheap one. I don't know what we're doing. You discovered the secret recipe in a foxhole in the woods. Speed and intelligence goes up. Calendula, Beta Vulgaris, and Borgo Officinalis. Okay. Oh. Potion. Accept the magic potion, horse. To the corral. Here you can train your horses to take them to the highest level. Choose from the objects around your horses. If they've reached their maximum ability, you can breed them in the stable to change them into superb steeds. Having a trained horse, you can take part in races or help others by taking on a quest at the gate. What does it mean by having them breed them to change them into superb steeds? What does that mean? What does that mean? Why is this game asking me to do this? Pull this sledge, horse. During practice, arrows appear on the training course. As the arrow's over the horse, it starts to spin. You must press it according to the corresponding key. Once pressed, you get a feedback. At the end of the training, you will receive your score depending on how good your horse performed. Alright. I'm genuinely surprised how well this game is working. Here you can train your horses to... Yeah, okay. I think that's why it gave me the option to turn tutorials off, because it literally does them every single time I go in, unless I turn the tutorial off. Which is wild. Get better at dressage. Yep, same deal. Do arrows when arrows spin. Go! Big hosey. Don't side-eye me, horse. Yeah. Obstacle course. My horse is exhausted. Oh, that's fair. Alright then, fine. Back to the stable with you. The thing is, I genuinely don't know if this is helping with the the horse's exhaustion. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not getting any feedback. Eat stuff. Horse. I'll have to keep closer attention to that next time. Damn, they're getting quite good. As soon as, Yeah, here gets horse time. It's, horse o'clock. Anyway, out we go. Back to the corral, I think. Yes, yes, yes. Train horse more. Go, horse. No. No, Hig, it's not. Train, yeah. Yeah, I think this is a PC. This might be on mobiles as well. This might be on mobile. Its save icon seems to be a mobile phone, so maybe. Yeah, exactly the same as all the other games. Okay. Go, horse. It is still available, everyone. This game is on Steam. And I'm not running, and I haven't had to do anything to this game to make it run. It just does. Which is pretty remarkable. Oh, I've played that on the channel already. Yeah, 100%. Because it's Not hard. Okay, Big Hoss is really tired now. How are you doing, Big Hoss? You have nearly exceeded the levels. Your intelligence has not increased at all from Well, let's get you back to the stable. Yeah, I really don't want to have to suffer this on my own. Thank you for that. Have a drink. Eat food. Let me do things for you like brush your head. Ah, you are now entirely well. Breeding? Not happening yet. Why does this game keep wanting me to fuck horses? You should choose the horse wagon if you want to send your horse to a race. If you want to help somebody who's in trouble, click on the mailbox and read the letter. Sometimes when your horse is tired, it may fall ill during a quest. That said, you must remain in the barn to get a possibility of the horse. You can also make magical purchases to increase your horse's abilities. Yes, I'm aware of those things. Hello, horse. Stop fucking looking at me like that. You fuck. Stop it. Your neighbour is looking for a horse to pull a plough. Okay. Off you go. Oh, they're just gone. And now there's a timer. Send the horse on a quest. Doesn't need me. I've sent my horse to get a job. Alright, you're back. Well done. A letter needs to be carried to the next village. Help with the brushwood cart. A strong horse replaces the milkman's sick horse to deliver morning milk. Go, horse! Do jobs. You've got this recipe from an elderly witch. I need more herbs. How do I get more herbs? I think I can turn the tutorials off now. It's just getting annoying. Alright, they're back. How are you doing? You found an item? Is that how I get them, then? Help with the brushwood cart. Off you go, Big Hoz. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. I now have to wait a minute for the horse to come back. Oh well, how y'all doing? I think this is probably less of a problem once we have more than one horse. And then we can get that other horse to do things while that other horse gets sent off to work. But we don't, so we've just got one horse. Anyway, I need to up the intelligence of my horse. I got a rock! Okay, so this is how I get herbs and stones. I get them from sending the horse out to do jobs. And I also get money from that. Anyway, go! Deliver the milk! Maybe we can do some more experimenting. The local ranger has given his grandparents' recipe to you. A little hobgoblin has given his secret recipe to you. Alright, well, this is the one I want to make. Because it raises intelligence, and that's what I really need for our horse. But we don't have what we need. So, fuck. Still 20 seconds till Big Oz comes back. I probably need a break after this, but no. No, I shall work my horse harder. I got an achievement for collecting 500 gold from people. Oh! Oh, they gave me 500 because I've helped people out. That's a lot of money. That's as much as I started with. Jobs. Go, horse! I need more herbs. Go! I can't go out and fucking pick flowers, can I? Racing. I don't think I'm ready for multiplayer. Maybe we can get better things for the horse here. Oh, Big Horse is back. Hello. They're ill! Oh dear. It did not anticipate me being in the stable when the horse returned, and looking at the shop. And there it goes. Alright, let's bring it back. Let's bring it back. Horses at work. Okay. I haven't received the 500 yet, but I think it's the job where I'd get it. What was that? All the upgrades are 300 gold. I just have to be careful I'm not in any menus when a horse comes back from work. It might not have been that one. Off you go, horse. They're back. There, they are no longer ill. Now go do another job. We need more stuff. Oh, fine. Go carry a letter, horse. We're just gonna sit here for a minute while the adverts run on the channel. Hey, do you know I make fucking games and shit? I do. Currently working on a TTRPG system that uses standard playing cards for everything. And I mean everything. Because why not? Alright, I'm gonna be nice to you now. Go eat. And drink. Alright. Do I have what I need? Borago officinalis, Beta vulgaris, and Rosa canina. I see the second two. Did I have the first? I do. Drink! And their intelligence went up. Good, good. That's what I want. That's what I want. Oh, is this another intelligence potion? Upgrade the stable. No. Upgrade the... No, upgrade the barn? No. Upgrade the corral? Chance to train horses on multiple meals. Upgrade the gate? Dangerous close to qualify for better races. I see. I see. Allowing me to cure more dangerous illnesses seems like the right move. I don't know. I don't think I actually strictly need any of those just yet. And now it's immediately stopped raining. Go! What am I seeing? It's now in the one place. Big Horse is now in the one place.
Hi, everypony.
Hi.
Have you discovered the awful secret yet?
Well, this is pretty awful.
Yeah. I mean, it's the entire game. That's the awful secret.
Yeah. Yeah. Couldn't have bothered giving us any sort of, like, graphical way of showing this race simulation that they just did? No. Well done, Big Horse. You did the race. You won the race. And
now we're happy.
And now they're still 30 seconds away. Maybe they're drinking in the...
It's just win the race.
Maybe they're just drinking in the back room or something. I don't know.
The horse is just up on the podium, just drinking the champagne.
Yeah.
He's chugging the whole bottle.
Yeah. Like, these horses don't seem to need riders for anything. They can just go off and do jobs and shit by themselves. Yeah, well done, Big Horse. You won a cup. With a cash prize, I guess. Go do the weight pulling championship.
Yeah. Big Horse is now in the first place.
No, it specifically says Big Horse is now in the one place.
Oh, the one place. I apologize, makers of Secret of the Magic Crystals, for misrepresenting your game.
Yeah, we're not letting it be known how not good the translation is at times. In the two place.
You're gonna tell my kids this was Uma Musume. I know I could say that about any horse game, but like... I would also just be lying about any horse game we play, so you know... Why not?
Alright, Big Horse only got second place. And now they're 30 seconds away again. Look, this is one of those horse games that's kind of legendary. I had to do it eventually. I've been avoiding it.
Yeah, this is like when you talk about bad horse games, this one is always somewhere up there on the list.
Yeah, this is always in the discussion. Always.
Yeah. Like, there are games that I would actually say are worse than this, but...
Oh, yes. I've played many.
We've seen them on this channel.
Yeah. I think
George
most
has
of
definitely streamed more than a few that are worse than this, but
yeah.
this one is infamous.
Yeah, this one is infamous. I think it is still one of the better ones that I've played, but that doesn't mean a lot.
Yeah, it turns out this one, most of its infamy just comes from it being on Steam and therefore more readily, visible and accessible.
One thing I do have to give it some credit for is that it works.
Yeah, it's
functioning.
A functional game, which is more than we can say about some of them.
Yeah, I've had to do some things to get some of them working, and
ironically, that same functionality and accessibility of being a game you can buy on Steam, install, and play right now means more people think of this as, oh, this is the worst horse game ever.
No.
Because you haven't seen the worst horse games. And we have, because they weren't on PC, or at least not.
Yeah, I mean, the last
Steam.
Yeah, Horses 2 was on Steam. That's where I got it. But not the other Horses 2, because as we all know, there are two Horses 2s. And they were both released at the same time, and they're completely different games, made by different people.
Yep. Just coincidentally had the same title.
Yeah, they were both published by Ubisoft.
Yep.
And one of them was on the PS2, and one of them was on the PC. And I've played both on this channel. And they're both terrible.
They are both atrocious.
Anyway, Big Horse is now fine. Let's go to this. Let's see what else we can get them to do. Go do an obstacle race.
Like, to the best of my knowledge, when I've seen this game streamed, it doesn't say crash to desktop or anything. It doesn't brick your PC.
I've only encountered one bug thus far, which I had to Alt F4 to get out of the game.
Okay, so there are.
I encountered one, and it was, and I know what caused it. It's not like a weird arcane secret. I could see what happened. They hadn't really accounted for the fact that you might be in a shop menu when your horse returns. And
so it's a literal race condition.
I was in the stable looking at the shop menu in the stable when my horse came back, overrode the menu, but also overrode my ability to get out of the menu.
Okay.
So I was just stuck there.
Yeah, at least you can understand what caused that.
Yeah, so I can avoid it. I know what made it happen.
One game-ending bug, I guess.
Yeah, but it's quite avoidable when you know about it. Because it is now in the one place. I'm gonna write that down.
We have discovered the secret of the magic crystals, and it's don't be in the stable when you're waiting for your horse to return.
Mm.
One place, big horse. Oh, it's actually first place.
Yeah, they were in the one place.
Yep, so you have to wait 30 seconds.
Yes, I do. Let me get notepad.
Yeah?
I'm just writing this down for later.
I'm just gonna smash cut to the ad break. Yeah. As a reminder, if you see any ads in this channel under Not by George, don't buy anything.
Yeah, if they're not mine, don't buy them.
Yeah, treat all advertising as an attack on you.
Mm.
You should look at these brands and think of them as pitiable and disgusting.
Yep. Anyway, Big Horse is back, and they weren't all that winded by that one. And
Yeah.
okay, you know, you're fine. You're doing good. Just send you straight out to show jumping. Off you go.
No breaks.
Oh no, a bad jump for Big Horse. But they're still in the one place.
Welcome to the one place.
Eh. What the fuck was Welcome to the Third Place about? What the hell was
I don't
it?
know. It was just an ad campaign for God. Was that PS2?
It was the PS2.
Yeah.
I might have forgiven it if it was for the PS3, because that at least has something to do
Yeah.
with the number 3.
Like, if it's the concept of a third place, a place separate from your home and your work, it's not a very good use of that term, is the
No.
thing.
Also,
so I don't
the
think that's
surrealist imagery in presenting
Yeah.
that message does not help.
So, for stupid reasons, I've been watching a lot of old video game ads, specifically to clip out like voice samples from
Yeah.
and songs, like "Give me the Cyber Razor Cut, Cyber Razor Cut." Just like, yeah, I have made songs that sample these. I have not managed to find any word that like "Welcome to the Third Place" would work.
I wonder,
Deeply weird adverts.
did they do any adverts for the TurboGrafx featuring
Let's find out.
their lovable mascot Johnny Turbo?
Turbo-tastic. TurboGrafx ad. Let's find out. Emotional VHS video. I mean, there are ads for the TurboGrafx, obviously. I just don't know anything about.
Yeah, it was a TurboGrafx 16, I think, that specifically had
Huh, I
that.
do recognize some of the games from this.
Yeah.
No,
Sorry, I just remembered that time I did the quiz and I bamboozled everyone by sharing sections of the TurboGrafx port of Street Fighter,
Yeah,
which was called Fighting Street for some reason.
it's Fighting Street because you're on the street and you're fighting. I don't know what's.
I don't
That's
know why
hard to grasp.
why they called it that though. It's Street Fighter.
Johnny Turbo?
Yeah.
Let's see if I can find that. Yeah, I just don't know what Johnny Turbo looks like is the thing.
Oh God. Yeah. Okay. I'll just
Johnny Turbo.
Yeah, you should find that pretty easily.
I mean, there's obviously the comics of that. God, we just derailed this entire stream to do something more interesting than
Yeah,
playing
we want to
Secret of the Magic Crystals.
talk about Johnny Turbo. Let me
You
get
wanna
a
talk
picture of
about
Johnny
Johnny
Turbo
Turbo?
for the
Yeah, I'm looking
viewers
at
at
him,
home.
and I'm like, yeah, fair enough.
Because they thought this was a good idea.
I mean, listen, I'm gonna say, I've guested on Squid
Oh, I'm
Hunt
gonna have to
streams. I
fucking...
have seen Mr. D. I know there are worse mascots out there.
Oh, for God's sakes.
Oh my god, you're loading TV tropes on stream?
It's an image.
It's an image.
It's just an image file. It keeps wanting me to verify that I'm human.
Are you even
Fuck
human?
off. Right. Different
Yeah,
source
just-
for the same image, please.
I mean, I could just...
Okay. How about
What's it here?
this?
Is this the image? Yeah,
Okay, here we
there
go. Here we go. Here we go.
Welcome back to the secret of Johnny Turbo.
Yeah, here we go. There. Right, we got some Johnny Turbo here. Let's embiggen this. Kids, listen!
Listen, don't
Yeah.
let him mislead you. The Turbo Duo is the first CD game system on the market, and they're giving you games that we already have. Why, we released Sherlock Holmes on CD almost 2 years ago. Hey, it's Johnny Turbo, and he's trying to ruin our master plan.
Yeah, they went this guy as their mascot. This guy.
I mean, I can see the logic. He's like if you tried to make Mario an edgy, like, platformer mascot with attitude.
Yeah, but
Which
they made
has been tried.
But they made an extremely relatable character, a neckbeard, trying to look cool.
Yeah?
This is...
It didn't quite have those connotations yet.
Yeah, but that's exactly what they did.
It is what they did, admittedly. But you can kind of understand how they got there. It's just like, looking back at it, it's just like, oh yeah, this is not a good design.
Let's see, is this... Oh, God, okay, yeah, I'm gonna replace the file with this one. No, not that.
Are we gonna have Johnny Turbo just in the corner of the screen for the rest of the
I
stream?
think we are gonna have Johnny Turbo in the corner of the screen for the rest of the stream.
That's absolutely something that Eldritch Zoe would do. I think we still have, what did we call him? Horrifying Kevin? The like analog horror guy who's like pounding on the screen with a hand.
Hmm.
Johnny Turbo. Sleepwalker, huh? I
Alright,
remember
let's
that game.
No, not that, not that. Hold on. No. There we go. Then we'll just shrink that down, and there we go. We've got Johnny Turbo in the corner of the rest of the
The
stream.
legend of Johnny Turbo lives on.
God, look at that guy. Genuinely incredible.
You know what?
That they
I'm
thought
genuinely
they
trying to
could
think of
do
a
it.
worse video game mascot than that. And there probably are, but like...
I mean, probably, but this is a console mascot.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
This is
he was
the-
a mascot for the whole console.
He was the whole console's mascot.
See, the thing is,
He wasn't in, like,
expect
games or anything.
if I looked up, like, oh, worst video game mascots, I just get ones that people go, oh, you know, Bubsy sucks.
Fuck
And it's
off.
like, no.
No, there's...
Bubsy isn't on the same level as Johnny Turbo. Like, Bubsy was just in some bad games.
Yeah, no.
Johnny Turbo is just a bad design in general.
Yeah, like, Bubsy just isn't very good. And the games are not very good.
Honestly, the first couple of Bubsy games, aside from if they'd just given you a way to tank more than one hit, then it would have been fine. It could have been a okay Sonic imitation. Bubsy 3D kind of retroactively made it impossible for anyone to talk about the series without talking about how bad it was.
Yeah, although I have heard the good things about the latest in
Oh yeah,
the
Bubsy
one.
4D
Bubsy
apparently
4D.
genuinely good.
Yeah, it finally happened.
Yeah.
Because people have tried to bring Bubsy back before.
Yeah,
And
I don't know why people keep trying to bring back, like, failed mascots and go, oh, do you remember them? Let's bring them back.
yeah, because
It's-
as a fact, I remember Johnny Turbo turning up in a more recent game. Just cause they realized they could afford to have Johnny Turbo in it, so they did.
So, I'm actually thinking of... God, were these GameCube or Wii games? Ninja Bread Man. Notoriously bad Ninja Bread Man.
Oh, that's rubbish.
Which,
Yeah.
importantly, is also, like, just reskinned into 2 other games.
Yeah.
So the thing about Ninja Bread Man, and Trixie in Toyland, and Anubis 2, and possibly a 4th game that I forget the title of, Rock and Roll Adventures, yeah, that was it.
We can
Something like
buy
that.
We can have a unicorn, we've already got one. A
Demon
Pegasus,
Seed.
an ice steed, a horse made of ice, a
Yeah.
a Rapidash, and a
Yeah.
demon steed.
You know we're going for the Demon Steed,
Yeah, I know.
right?
And we can afford them.
Yeah.
What is the name of our demon horse?
Johnny Turbo.
Yeah, okay.
Johnny Turbo Demon Horse.
Alright, this is Johnny Turbo, our demon horse.
Yeah.
We need to collect 5 meteorite crystals.
Yeah, Bonk. Also pretty awful. Polygon Man is mostly just forgettable. Like, until you mentioned him, I was like... I couldn't even remember he existed, and I'm like, oh yeah, Polygon Man. He's just nothing. Anyway, what was I saying? Anyway, yeah, so Ninja Bread Man and those 3 other games, it turns out all of them were actually... Alright, Johnny Turbo just rapidly aged.
Yes. Go, Johnny. Eat
Go,
your
Johnny,
fill.
Go, Johnny, go, go, go.
Eat your
Johnny,
fill,
go.
Johnny. You know, Johnny,
Yeah,
we're
they
going
don't
for a...
spend very long as foals, do they? Oh, your vision just reds out when you look at the horse.
Yeah, alright, Johnny.
Welcome to the Forge.
Look at the forge. You should feel right at home here. There's a portal to hell right there.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, let's,
Sorry, I keep getting derailed from what I was actually saying about
Oh,
these
looks like
4
I
games.
need to earn some more
Actually
money.
They began life as one game. Now, what game could have candy theming, music theming, toy theming, and ancient Egyptian theming?
What?
Anyway, it turns out all 4 of these games were originally pitched as, hey, we're gonna reboot Zool, you know, from the Amiga.
Great.
And so they actually rapidly made this terrible, terrible game just going, listen, we're going to get the Zool license, we're going to make so much money off nostalgia. And then it turns out that the company that still owned the rights to Zool went, hang on a second. This game is actively worse than having no game for Zool. Like, this would destroy any name that Zool ever had. We refuse to sell you the rights to this. So they were stuck with basically completely non-fitting, like, just random themes for levels, and they're like, what if we just sold these all as their own games? The answer is they had a lot of games with about 3 levels in them. This was a terrible business decision for many reasons.
Go, Johnny, go!
Johnny Turbo, you must drag these behind you to atone for your sin. I love that we just incarnated a man as a horse. I'm sure Bonk, the like games weren't Bonk game, like the games weren't too terrible.
I mean,
but,
were
like,
they, like, genuinely bad designs of characters? I don't know.
yeah.
Because, like, that's why Johnny Turbo is terrible. Because the idea is
Oh
just
no,
foul.
I'm looking at Bonk and I'm like, oh yeah, I get why you're saying this is a bad design though. He does have a huge forehead. Like, this man has an 8 head.
I see. To be fair, I think I do remember Bonk.
Bonk. I mostly remember someone photoshopping Scout from TF2 onto this, and then having an Inspector Gadget theme made entirely out of the Scout saying bonk, pitched to the different notes. Bonk, ba 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 bonk.
Yeah.
Inspector Bonk. Let's see if I can find. God damn. There's multiple re-uploads of it. Yeah, Uma Musume is an isekai. Specifically when horses die in our world, they're incarnated as horse girls in that world. It's a whole thing. This technically isn't actually the lore, but like, who cares? At this point, it's close enough. Every time I see the unicorn with the blinders on, I'm like, oh yeah, that horse is wearing an eye patch. It really is wild that this is somehow one of the more functional games that you've streamed of this type.
Yeah, I mean... God, even some of the console ones have run way worse.
Yeah. It's by no means a good game. You will not enjoy playing this, but it's almost functional.
And also, it's pretty easy going.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not...
It's not a difficult game.
I'm not stressed out by anything happening here. I don't have to clean my individual horse shoes and... Oh no, my horse is dead of dysentery, and...
You shouldn't have tried fording that river.
Yeah. Oh. Snow.
I'm trying to think of like an Oregon Trail pun, but for like horses. And I don't know if it would be like My Little Ponies, trekking across America or something, or if it would be like Horse Girls, or you'd just be riding horses. I don't know.
I haven't got around to the recent Oregon Trail remake.
Yeah, I don't really have nostalgia for Oregon Trail. We didn't have it
We did not.
anywhere when I was growing up. It's not really a UK thing. It's
No, we didn't really have
a very
it.
distinctly American game.
But it is a very distinct game. It's very much its own thing,
Yeah, and
and
there's
that
a lot
helps it
of
along. And
alternate takes on it.
yeah, there's actually like a good baseline for a game.
Yeah.
It's pretty good actually.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah. And I've definitely seen people stream both the original Oregon Trail and other games that are kind of that
Yeah, like Oregon
same
Trail.
genre. Oregon Trail, the zombie apocalypse one,
Yeah.
which is a interesting take on it at least.
Yeah, and it's pretty good as well.
Yeah.
Alright, we've got Horse. Horse is now very, very tired. Why am I going to the barn? I need to go to the stable. Need to let Horse rest.
Because
Drink.
drink.
Except head rub.
Yeah.
You are now fully healed.
Yep. Your horse's heart has inflated to its
Hello,
original
Johnny
size.
Turbo. How are you doing?
Johnny Turbo.
Damn, actually, holy shit.
Yeah? Is that good or bad?
The stats are pretty high, considering they were really shit before I sent them on those, I still need to get
Yeah?
their dexterity and stamina up.
Dexterity 8.
Yeah, it's rubbish.
God damn, Johnny Turbo.
Oh, and Johnny Turbo is almost completely fine now,
Yeah.
just from sitting around. There. I've successfully done everything I need to for Johnny Turbo.
Oh, sorry, the like light trailing behind the eyes when the
Yeah.
demon horse's head turns. It's just a very funny effect.
Alright, we're gonna send Big Hoss off to do something.
I do need to watch the movie Demon Seed at some point.
Yeah! I'm not gonna sell
it's-
Big Hoss. What?
It's one of the
It's a pretty. It's a culturally important movie.
yeah. I've seen a couple of parodies of it. Is the thing,
Yeah,
or things that take the same premise and make it silly.
yeah.
I don't know if they really count as parodies of specifically that.
Well, I know at least once The Simpsons did a Treehouse of Horror based on
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
To the corral with you, Johnny Turbo. We're gonna help you out. We're gonna get you more dexterous. Nope. Yes. Also, I haven't got you any magic horseshoes yet. Because I need more money.
You know, for all of the hype of this being a really terrible game, like, it is very chill.
Yeah. I'm not, like, even though it's bad, and I know it's bad, I can clearly see it's bad. And has, like, a lot of the same problems that other horse games I've played have had.
Oh, yeah.
It's being done competently, even though the design is clearly terrible, it's being done well.
Yeah, the design, terrible. The implementation is somewhat workable.
Oh no, Big Horse is ill!
Oh no.
To the barn! No, not you, Johnny Turbo. You can go.
Like, it's... Again, it's not a good game. But we have genuinely seen so many worse ones that are just ill-conceived on every level. You can... Well, you can see that the idea they were going for, like, design-wise, pretty stupid, but it kind of works. Eye patch horse.
Alright, more spirit. Done.
Man, remember Spirit? Stallion of the Cimarron?
Yeah, I played it. It was fucking shit.
It was so bad. What a game!
It was incredibly terrible.
This is Pony Island without the lasers, says Panda Bibble. I mean, kind of, yeah. So,
I mean, the
Pony Island, excellent game.
Wonderful. Yeah, really good game.
If you have never played Pony Island, but you like the kind of, like, weirdly meta games, like, I don't know, Inscription and stuff.
Well, it's the same person who made it.
Yeah.
So.
And it's really good.
Yeah.
I feel like it's the kind of game you should go into it as blind as possible. Like...
Yeah, it is a bit weird there is no, like, Shadowfax game, because, like, developers love milking the shit out of Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, they'd rather make the game about sending Gollum to the breeding pits.
Yeah. Than just horse. Your horse. Go around Middle Earth as horse.
Yeah.
And
Not
do
just that, you're
be
king of the
a
horses.
magical king of horses.
Like, whether that's, you know, presiding over a horse parliament, or, you know, fighting in the horse wars.
One of the...
like...
I bring it up. I bring this up a lot, so I don't know if I brought this up recently. But the card of Shadowfax in the Lord of the Rings Magic set has one of the best jokes in the whole set. Because it has... So it has haste, but it also has reminder text for haste. So that Shadowfax shows you the meaning of haste.
That is actually pretty funny.
That is a really good joke. I love that.
Yeah. Whenever
so
Shadowfax Lord of Horses attacks you, put a creature card of lesser power from your hand onto the battlefield, tapped and attacking. Alright.
Yeah, it's very good.
You just bring something else to the battlefield.
Yeah,
I guess.
and it's just a horse, and it can go immediately and give you things. It's good.
Shadowfax Commander decks.
I imagine not many.
Recommendations. I mean, most of the recommendations seem to be horse cards, just because what else would you put in the deck?
Yeah, you'd fill it with horses, wouldn't you? And just make it a kindred deck full of horses.
Including Build a Pony.
Yeah, that's actually a pretty good card, Build a Pony.
Druid Mirror of Destiny. When you cast a Pegasus, Unicorn, or Horse creature, copy it. And buffs all of them, too. But, like, yeah, by the looks of it, people just went, you know what? We're just gonna build the horse deck.
Yeah. Like, people have wanted to do so ever since Crested Sunmare was printed.
Yeah.
That gives all other horses indestructible.
Oh, yeah.
And also makes horses.
Like, the thing is, so there's a My Little Pony, like, set of cards, and
I know. I
it's
have
like
both
6
of them.
cards.
I have
Yeah.
both of
I'm not
them.
not talking about the My Little Pony card game, I'm talking about the Magic the Gathering
yeah.
one, for anyone who's wondering. But they're not legally playable.
No, they're silver
Like they
border.
should be.
Like they should be.
No, put these horses in the game. Like, if you're gonna put put all these other things
all
in it, why the
universes
hell
beyond
not?
should be silver. And
Yeah,
My Little
I'm
Pony
saying-
is.
Yeah. Either that shouldn't be, or they all should be, and the thing is...
I think they kept
They're
them
just-
silver when they did the second lot because the first lot were silver, and so it'd be a bit weird to make them not when they came back and
I
filled out the
forgot.
rest of the main six.
One of the last things I searched on Google was My Little Pony Bald, so I could post a bald
Yeah.
My Little Pony in response to the results of a poll that was held on another server. Long story.
Yes, we have got new My Little Pony secret layers.
Yeah.
And because they're just like other cards but with My Little Pony artwork, they're all black border.
Yeah. And it's like, come on, man. You're willing to put the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles in your game, but My Little Pony is a bridge too far.
As said, I think it was just due to like the
Yeah, it's
very
'cause they're
first
very
ones.
silly effects.
The very
They are silver bordered effects.
Yeah, they absolutely are. But like the original My Little Pony cards were long before the Universes Beyond experiment, and were like a HasCon thing. I've no idea how much they're worth now because I do have them. Not that I attended HasCon, I got them later on the secondary market, but I got the the set, which was Nightmare Moon, Princess Twilight Sparkle, and Rarity.
Uh-huh.
And the other of the main six were all in the secret layer, and as a bonus card, Discord as well.
Let's see. Discord. What does Discord do?
Thankfully,
Okay.
exactly what you would hope a Chaos God would do in
Choose
Magic.
a random non-land magic card name until your next end step. You may cast that spell.
Yeah, you just get something from Magic.
Yeah, completely random. This is obviously completely impossible to do without some way to randomize it.
Yeah.
But it's very fitting for the character.
It is.
I'll give them that.
I mean, Momir Vig at
course.
least gives you, like,
Yeah.
a mana rating, like, mana going up to get bigger and bigger things. Discord could just give you anything. Anything at all.
Yeah, literally any card ever. Like, you just click random on Scryfall or something.
Yeah, and then you just go, that's the one you get.
Yeah? It's
Which
okay.
I like their designs. I like the designs
They're
of the
good
cards.
designs, but, like, yeah, these definitely belong in Silverboard.
The earlier HasCon
yeah.
cards were very funny. There was the Sword of Dungeons and Dragons, which eventually got reprinted in one of the unsets properly.
Yeah. Because it's just a funny name for a card.
Another one was Grimlock, the Transformer. And they're silver border, but we actually have black border Transformers now, but he remains silver. Possibly because a card mechanic requires you to have a Transformers toy to transform and untransform.
Yeah.
And the other one is a Nerf-based one which requires you to shoot someone's deck with a Nerf gun. It does not specify what Nerf gun it could be.
Yeah.
So I have seen someone on a silverboarded game take one of like the machine gun rapid fire ones and shoot someone's deck with that, and everything that gets put out of the deck is milled. So they shot their deck off completely and then they died.
Next year, we'll most likely get Power Rangers. Yeah, the thing is, I really don't care for.
Oh,
for lack
this
of a
all
better
is
word,
terrible, and I hate it.
I don't care for the Fortnitification of media. Just the, oh, we need to put crossovers in everything. We need to have characters from media property in the game. I get it's making them money.
Yeah, it definitely is
This
doing
is
that.
probably keeping them afloat at this point, but like, I'm probably never gonna buy another Magic the Gathering card again, just because I don't really want to play the kind of game that's like that.
Yeah, I have not bought Magic in quite a long time.
Yeah.
Doesn't stop me playing it,
Oh no.
because we don't need them to play
We
Magic.
don't need them at all.
We don't need Wizards of the Coasts in order to play Magic.
Yeah.
We don't even need them to have new cards. We can do that.
Yeah.
We can do that ourselves.
Like, it's just.
I've been doing that for years.
Yeah.
Never actually, like, played with any of them, but I have
Magic the
made them.
Gathering is what is keeping Hasbro alive,
It is.
according to the report.
That's true. It's like the only profitable sector they have.
Oh, yeah. It's almost as if the economy has collapsed and people, you know, have limited what they're willing to buy.
Anyway, go, horse. Have a steeplechase challenge.
Steeplechase.
Here comes Big Hoz. Like, I've been low-key working on a set for a while.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I remember. You showed me some of the design ideas for it, and I was like, "This is actually a really cool concept."
Yeah, one of my favorite planes that Wizards will never do a major set of because they're cowards. Although they did do it a little bit recently in the set Ether Drift, which was about 3 different planes at the same time, and one of them was the plane of Muraganda, which is one of my favorites, originally from Time Spiral block, mainly entirely in Future Sight cards. It is a plane which thematically is about basics and creatures with no abilities.
Yeah.
And
Hence,
those are what it cares
Muraganda
about.
Petroglyphs being the creatures with no abilities get +2/+2. The thing is, for obvious reasons, they didn't think that like a entire set based around a plane whose gimmick is vanilla monsters would be that exciting. I mean, there are ways to do it, and indeed, you've came up with interesting concepts for it, but I can get why they're like, yeah, this isn't as worth exploring as
like,
something.
I understand the decision to go, I don't think we could do a whole set on this. I am trying to prove them wrong.
Yeah. Yeah. I can get why
there
they
is
would
actually another
assume that
side to Muraganda as well, which is oozes. And those can have
oozes.
abilities.
Yeah, they certainly can.
Like one of the original Commander set commanders, the Mimeoplasm, is from Muraganda.
Yeah, which basically becomes the abilities of one card with the stats of another, basically.
Yeah, and Ether Drift had a few cards relating to the oozes there as well.
Yeah.
Also, Ether Drift
So
had a
there's
full
more design
5-card
space.
cycle of vanilla legends, one in each color, from Muruganda, and I really liked those.
Yeah, I just haven't been keeping up with any of the recent Magic sets because I'm just like.
I mean,
never gonna play
Seekers of
this.
Strixhaven's been really good.
Yeah.
Amazingly, a set based in a Magic setting
Yeah.
was good.
Yeah.
They did some pretty fun things with the latest one. They found a way to print some of the really broken cards back into the game, but in a way that doesn't upset things.
Yeah.
One of the major mechanics of Secrets of Strixhaven is that there are, adventures from
Yeah.
Eldraine, kind of like that, but there's a spell card on the creature that can be
right, that
cast
one,
if the creature meets a condition.
Yeah.
And you can repeatedly do this if you keep meeting the condition. And it's just, you cast it while the creature's on the board. And they included such nonsense cards as, like, Swords to Plowshares, and Channel, and
Yeah. But you can't just cast them
Ancestral
immediately.
Recall.
If they have it, you have to build up to this. That's fine.
Yeah. Some of
Like,
them
you could-
enter automatically prepared, but those are less nonsense.
Yeah. Like, you could slap a Black Lotus on one of them and just risk it all, but, like, I would expect that they would probably not do that unless they were really sure you wouldn't be able to get it easily.
Yeah, they only
Not after the last 5 times it happened.
Yeah, they did a while back. They did a legend in one of the Modern Horizons sets that when something or other happens, you can get a Black Lotus as well as a few other things.
Yeah.
Garth One Eye, who is reasonably fair, to be honest, despite the fact that it can create Black Lotuses. Anyway, Big Horse is doing alright. Now, let's get you back to the stable so that I can, pat your head a bit. I've patted your head. You are now perfectly fine. Back out into the world.
Yep.
God, one of them
Sorry.
had one of those fucking creatures had Exsanguinate on them. But then there's like more sensible things like Careful Study and Raise Dead.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the Universes Beyond sets, and I'm like, I guess they did a Child's Play one at some point.
There
So you can
was
just play as
a
Chucky.
yeah, there
I mean,
was a
that's,
secret
that
lair.
isn't just reskins. That's just other cards that they've just renamed and given different art. I'm just like, okay.
I think like one of the most recent Secret Lair exclusive ones was like Jaws. Which they, when they released, already said it was going to be in another set as a in-universe Magic thing.
Yeah.
But you can have it now as Jaws, if you like.
Yeah, I'm actually trying to find the ones that have been announced, because I know there's always
more
for the upcoming year.
I know the next UB set is Star Trek.
Yeah.
And
the thing is, there are franchises in this that I am a fan of. Like, I play Warhammer 40k. I'm scrolling through them and I'm trying to find one that I can actually say anything charitable about. Like, Spider-Man, I do occasionally read the comics.
You do know an uncomfortably large amount about Spider-Man
Spider-Man
comics.
lore, yeah.
And because
Like,
I
I
know
can
a
talk
fair
about
amount of
drivers.
about it, look at the card for Null.
Alright. I will do that. The one with... Is this... That's a custom card. Ah... I'm sorry, I need to actually find the real card now. Is there a
Oh, I
specific
missed.
one for him?
I think so, unless I've... Yeah, no, sorry, it's Grendel's Spawn of Null.
Grendel's... Yeah, I was thinking...
Like, look at
Symbiote
that
Dragon
fucking
Killer.
shit.
Yeah?
It's just a 3/3 Flying Death Touch. That's it.
Yeah?
That's it. They couldn't be
God,
bothered.
the Spider-Man set
They couldn't
ran
be
into some
fucking
weird
bothered.
issues.
It did.
In that they needed to fill out different colors and different, like, archetypes and stuff, and so you get things like, yeah, the bagel card.
Yeah.
It's not that there weren't the ideas for these things, it's like, well, we need these specific things in the set, so I guess we need a bagel card.
Yeah, we need a bagel and schmear card now.
Yeah?
Like, there are good
It's not the only
designs in there,
criticism
but
people
my-
have.
oh yeah, no, there's lots of criticisms about the Spider-Man set.
Yeah, I hear it didn't sell as well
It
as
didn't.
a lot of the others.
It didn't.
And I can understand why. A lot of it's just not that inspiring.
Hmm. Hey, Johnny. Okay, you're full up on everything except intelligence, meaning I need to make intelligence potions for you, which can only be done by getting horses out to do jobs. But I also
Yeah?
need to get new horseshoes for you, and for that I
Johnny
need.
Turbo, we're gonna give you an office job. You're gonna be
All
filling in
right,
spreadsheets
my
until the
horse
day you die.
won all the first level races, which gave me more money. Oh, I can afford it now. Johnny, we're going to the blacksmith. See what we can make for you.
All of these are just Reddit threads speculating on, oh, these are my predictions for
Fuck,
University.
yeah,
I'm
fuck
like,
off.
I don't care.
You don't know
looking
the thing at
for-
all.
I'm looking for announced ones. Marvel superheroes.
Yeah,
June
that's upcoming. We're
2026.
back,
Okay,
going
that's
back to
upcoming.
New York again.
And I'm like, fair enough. There's a lot of cards you could have from
The
that.
problem is, we are going to have 6 Marvel sets.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
Star Trek.
Yeah.
The Hobbit.
Yeah, that's coming. Because they went,
at least-
hey, the Lord of the Rings one worked, right?
Yeah.
And it did. But that's because it was
Well,
well
it's-
designed by people who gave a shit about the franchise.
Yeah.
And it was
that's
going to
not
be a
always the
high-powered
case,
set
and
because
these
it was
are
designed...
cash-ins.
And it was going to be a high-powered set because it was designed for modern.
Yeah.
Uh,
Oh yeah, because these are all legal and standard.
yeah, the Lord of the Rings
For
ones were
some
not
reason.
for standard.
Yeah.
Well, we don't know what any of these are gonna do, so this one. This recipe was hidden in the nearest river guarded by sharp-teeth piranha.
Uh-huh. Is it...
Uh,
Okay.
I think we can buy another one.
Yeah.
A long time ago, a pirate had buried this recipe with his treasures, so we need
Buried it-
Anus,
so we need
Argentum,
Anus.
and Aurum.
So... The thing is, like, Argentum and Aurum, that's silver and gold. Fair enough. Anus... Yeah.
It's Anus.
It's anus. It's like a butt. But like, I'm assuming this is... God, what is... I'm actually googling this to try and figure out where they got this from. No. A flourishing Greek city. Yeah, apparently this was Anus brackets Thrace, an ancient city. Mount Anos. Yeah, I got nothing.
Alright, Johnny
I don't
Turbo
know
can
why-
finally do jobs.
Yeah? Imagine having a job in this economy.
Off you go, pull that plow, Johnny Turbo.
God, I just realized I didn't apply for a single job today. 'Cause I was
Big
too busy
horse.
wading
You
through
carry a
all
letter
day.
to a village.
Yeah, just by yourself.
Yeah, no, I don't need to go with them. And now I have two horses out on jobs.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I'm just going
not
to sit here
like-
and sip a nice, cool drink that I won't name because
Alright.
marketing is for losers.
Yeah, we're just drinking poison now.
Sure. I love poison.
I love poison.
Best of all the fluids.
I
Right.
love poison. It's my friend.
Zoe asked me
Drink
for that
poison.
file
File
a
of
few days
horses?
ago because
Yeah.
they recently did a stream of the game Horses,
Yeah.
the one that got banned for a while.
Oh, that one. God, I was like horses with a Z.
No,
you're
with an
talking
S.
about yeah, famously banned game Horses.
Yeah.
Like apparently, why did I just Google the word Horses?
Why did you?
Horses, the horror game.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was banned from being sold on Steam, probably unjustly.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I haven't played it, so I can't say for sure, but I'm like, yeah, from everything I hear, it seems like that was entirely
Yeah, because, you know,
just arbitrary.
it's a horror game that's unsettling in an uncomfortable way. Oh no!
Yeah.
That's horror games!
I mean, we're looking at an environment where Doki Doki Literature Club was pulled from its mobile stores for being too disturbing, and I'm like, it's Doki Doki Literature Club. It was released like 10 years ago.
Yeah.
If it was going to cause some kind of major incident, it probably would have by now.
Yeah, like, we're well past the point where you could argue that something could happen based on it,
Yeah.
and it hasn't, so...
It's not even anywhere near the most disturbing game I've ever played.
Oh, yeah, certainly.
It is a horror game.
Yeah.
And indeed, it is advertised as such, and when you boot up the game for the first time, it goes, hey, like, genuinely, do not play this game if you would, be upset by these things. It has content warnings. And they're still like, no, you can't just spring horror on people. And I'm like, are
But it
we
told
really
you.
looking at this stupid era of censorship just continuing like this? Because it is just censorship at this point. It's... God, sliding in. Crestfallen big horse.
Alright, off to the barn with you.
Yeah. Like... God damn. Big horse's depression.
I have cured your depression.
Yeah, if only it were that easy in real life.
Well, I mean, creating literal magic potions,
Yeah?
not the easiest. I imagine. I imagine there's a bit of upfront knowledge. that's required that we don't possess. Hey, Johnny, are you alright? Yep, Johnny's fine. Probably could do with a rest, but they're fine. Alright, let's give you a head a rub. Demon Horse Johnny Turbo.
Demon Horse Johnny Turbo.
Yeah, no, you're fine now. You're absolutely fine. Okay. Let's go see, Big Hoz.
I do love that Big Horse has all these trophies.
Yeah, they won all the races.
Yeah.
They won them all. Go eat.
Yep. Yeah.
Except head rub.
Oh. Head rub. Listen, I know a lot of people whose depression could be at least temporarily cured by head pats. But that's just the circles I run in, you know?
Yeah, no. It's entirely understandable. And as someone, like, tall enough to give them to basically anyone, I feel it is my duty to do so whenever needed.
It's so wild. This is, by virtue of being a game that somewhat functions, this is already, like, above the halfway mark on the, like, bad horse games list that you've got. Like, by default.
Yeah.
It's not gonna be at the bottom of that list.
Absolutely not. There's far worse that we've played.
Which is so funny. Ah.
Oh, I should have sent them off to the milk. That's the one they haven't done.
I mentioned
well.
before that one of my own objectively strange problems with the Universes Beyond cards is that whenever I'm looking at them, I feel like I'm not looking at a real Magic card. My brain just goes, "This is a custom card. Someone made this and posted it on Reddit." And I'm like,
no.
wait a second, this is official product I'm looking at.
Yeah. I mean, they just did Dwarf Fortress cards.
Yeah, and I'm like, okay.
I mean, thankfully, again, it's just art treatment.
Yeah, this is a reskin, you know?
It's just reskins of cards that exist, and I don't mind that so much.
Yeah.
What annoys me is when they're mechanically unique.
Yeah.
That's what really just gets in my grit. I hate it. Because it effectively makes them reserved list too. And I hate that a lot. That's the problem with making cards of things they don't own. Yeah, The Walking Dead. Fuck
like
that.
Many apocalypses, it all started with The Walking Dead.
I hate God. Yeah, that was the first one they did was very much an indicator that they didn't give a fuck about the future of the game. With Walking Dead. Because they, said, nah, we're going to do them once ever so often, and they're not going to get into anywhere, they're not going to go into standard, they're not going to, like, be everywhere all the time. And they also said, none of these will be, like, good enough to be in playable in formats. Unfortunately, two of them immediately penetrated Legacy.
Yeah.
And you needed Rick to play humans, because it was so good. And also, one of the cards they printed was of a rapist.
Uh-huh. Great.
And I was like, oh, this is what they've done, huh?
Yeah.
This is the decision they've made.
Yeah. But, like, yeah. I'm just completely indifferent to The Walking Dead. I kind of missed that cultural moment. I'm never gonna get around to
The
watching
series was not brilliant.
it. I've seen so many zombie movies.
Like, the comics it was based on were a lot better.
Yeah.
But I stopped reading them after a while because they got so depressing.
Oh yeah. I mean, the thing is, I can understand a zombie apocalypse story getting more and more bleak. Like, just look at the Night of the Living Dead progression through Dawn of the Dead and then Day of the Dead.
Yeah,
And those
even
movies all
bleaker.
have very different vibes to them. Like, Night of the Living Dead is maybe, like, when this night is over, you know, there will be just a world that moves on from this. Dawn of the Dead is, well, there might still be other survivors. Day of the Dead is, yeah, there are less than 10 people that we know are still alive on the entire face of the earth.
Yeah.
And they're all fantastic movies. It's just they do have different tones to them. Somehow Land of the Dead just ended up goofier than all of them, despite ostensibly being, you know, oh, there's only one city left on the entire world, and you know, these are the people who live in there, and it's just this like absolutely heavy-handed metaphor for society, and I'm like, this is just stupid.
Mm. Yeah, I liked the one after that, Diary
Yeah.
of the Dead.
Yeah,
that was good.
these
It was
they're both very divisive
it
movies
was,
for different reasons.
it was like them. It was Romero taking on the found footage genre, and
Yeah.
honestly doing it quite well.
Oh yeah.
So I
It's a lot more difficult to make that work than some filmmakers seem to think. I've seen a fair few of those, and only a couple that I actually liked. And just because there are some people who think that you can use this as a substitute for, you know, any of the stuff that you could actually do to make your filmmaking better.
Yeah. Yeah, people looked at Blair Witch and went, "Oh, that's easy."
Yeah, anyone can do that. And
And,
no, it turns
no.
out a lot of skill went into making that movie.
Yeah.
Like, to make it feel convincingly like, you know, actual found footage, yeah. Alright. But yeah. I should watch more movies again. Of all things, the weird rabbit hole I went down today was looking up the 1940s Superman radio show.
Alright, yeah.
Specifically to clip out bits of the narration, because some of it is, you know, the Moonchild meme? That song?
Only no. I mean, people have been doing things based on it, but I have absolutely
Moonchild.
no idea where it comes from.
Oh. You got the power to be his friend. So, Moonchild, 90s Amiga game that never actually got released on the Amiga. It was kind of caught in between two eras. They ended up eventually releasing it on the PC, where it was an okay if forgettable title. Like, it never really got that famous or anything. But then
Yeah.
recently, the prototype Amiga one with a different theme song was discovered, and the theme song is, well, the PC one, but with lyrics. It has just vocals in it, talking about how you have the power to be Moonchild's friend. It goes, "It's a new and exciting story about to begin." And that's specifically like sampled from the Superman like 1940s radio show.
Mm.
But anyway, Moonchild just kind of took off because people found this really funny. Just this in the same genre as like Fin Fin, another video game mascot whose theme song talks about how you have to become Fin Fin's friend.
I see.
Anyway, people just kept taking the Moonchild song and putting it to different things and making increasingly elaborate edits for it. Some of the memes are very funny. But anyway, all of these posts about it apparently came to the attention of the original developer of Moonchild, who went, "Oh yeah, I made this, huh?" And so he's just been posting like concept art and the original source code of the Amiga game, which means there is now in fact a fully functioning port of this Amiga version of the game. That someone just made out of the source code in the last couple of weeks.
Drink that, Johnny Turbo.
It's one of those. It's one of those silly things that spirals out of control, and then you know, everybody's just having fun with it. But yeah, it's just wild that Moonchild suddenly jumped into prominence like some 30 years after it was released.
Okay, so potions are temporary, I guess. I can only do one at a time. So functionally, absolutely irrelevant.
Yep.
So there is no way to permanently increase the intelligence of a horse, as far as I can tell. Absolutely no way to do it. Unless it's like one of the super good like either blacksmith or stable upgrades, and I can afford to upgrade one of those places right now. So let's do that. Let's upgrade the stable. Let me in. Oh, the floor is brick now.
Yeah. But anyway, yeah, among other things, someone tracked down the samples, like the vocals that were used in the, Moonchild song that became a meme. And I'm like, oh, wait a second, I can just go look up this radio show, just find the bits with the narrator and just clip them, And there's a couple that I'm like, maybe I'll find a use for these, I don't know. I'm already taking lines from like 1960s Spider-Man cartoon and everything, so why not? Just build up another big folder
worth
of
looking
bizarre
up the
samples. Yeah?
worth looking up the Superman episodes where they beat up the Ku Klux Klan.
Yeah, I suppose that would be a...
I mean, not by name, of course.
Yeah.
But it is... But historically, it was so much them that they actually got discredited in real life.
Good.
It actually was kind of important for breaking the authority they appeared to have.
Yeah. This is an unambiguously good thing to have happened.
Yeah.
Let's see. Uh, 1946 episode. Yeah, so someone infiltrated the clan in 1946. He was worried that he had links to law enforcement and the government because, yeah, obviously. So instead, contacted the Superman producers and proposed a story where Superman battles the clan, and they went, you know what, we've ran out of villains, let's go for it.
Yeah, here you go, Johnny Turbo. Have some flowers and leaves for your feet.
The Adventures of Superman, let's see. Audio.
No, I can't. I can't remove your dignity like that, Johnny Turbo. I refuse. Okay, so... Alright, let's,
I wonder if anyone has actually uploaded those specific episodes. Let's see.
$900 gold! Jesus fuck. I think I need to upgrade the gate.
Oh damn, there's a lot of episodes here. 1946. Here we go. Clan of the Fiery Cross.
Yeah, that's the one.
Alright, found it.
Alright, Johnny Turbo. You're a demon. Go face mortal horses in a race. Apparently, scientists said the magic crystals were bad and were not real and did not give powers to horses. This horse is literally a demon.
Yeah, we just summoned a demon horse. Like, take that, science.
Well done, Johnny Turbo. You won the race. Just... No, we've already made that joke today.
Yeah. You can keep making the same jokes over and over again.
That's true. Professional comedians can do it all the time. I sure can.
Yeah. Listen, it's not about repeating the joke over and over again. It's about having a tight 5. Your 5 jokes that you know will always get laughs. And you practice those, and you work them into your set, you know?
Hmm.
Unfortunately, I seem to have lost the tab where I had the chat for this under all of these universes beyond things I opened up. Oh,
That's
the Monty
just...
Python sets. Ghostbusters. Ah. The thing is, like, I'm a fan of some Marvel comics, and yet I just cannot bring myself to care about the cards associated with them. In the same way that I just ended up blocking like posts about Tomodachi Life because people were like, look at these characters and different things interacting, and I'm like, yeah. This is not that interesting to me. A tremendous effort from Johnny Turbo.
Johnny Turbo tired in the final. But now in the one place.
The one place. There's only one place, and Johnny Turbo is there. Come on, Johnny Turbo. The weight is heavy, but it's not a challenge for Johnny Turbo. Every time I open Blue Sky, I see a different person dunking on the one guy from Blue Sky. You know the one.
Yeah. I mean, I dunked on them today.
Yeah, the guy who saw his phone was overheating, so he put it in water.
Yeah, he put it in a
I just
pool.
put it in the pool. It's like, listen, when you say this, and then you go, oh, vibe coding is the future, it will replace all coding, and then you program your site to perform a distributed denial of service on itself. Listen, at that point, you are not going to win any kind of intellectual argument. Like, yeah, just accidentally putting an entire public-facing website into an infinite loop is... Well, one, avoiding infinite loops is like the first thing you learn in coding. Well, aside from, you know, the absolute basics.
Yeah.
Like, hello, world.
You learn to output hello world, and then you learn how to make it not do that forever.
Then you learn how to loop it, and then you learn how to not loop it forever.
Yeah.
This is a lesson any programmer will have learned.
Yeah, like you learn to output a thing, and then you learn to do 10 hello world, 20 go to 10, and then just crash your computer completely.
Mm-hmm.
And then you learn why you shouldn't do that, and how you don't do that, and how you avoid accidentally doing that.
Yeah. My point is, I'm more qualified to run Blue Sky than this guy is, and
So
I don't
am
know
I.
anything about any of the code that they're using.
I haven't programmed in like 10, 15 years, and I'm still more qualified than them.
Technically you have, but, you know...
Yeah, I don't think that Twine scripting counts.
Yeah, it depends how much you count, but, like, it is...
I had to do a little bit of CSS, but
Yeah. There you go. You've done more coding than the Blue Sky owners have. Yeah.
off you
I
go,
really
Johnny.
should pick up any kind of game dev tool and try and do something. Just not been in the right headspace for that for the last several years. Although, of all things, I'm actually on ADHD medication now, or at least early stages of it. I'm on the absolute minimal dose, because that's how they test how much you need. I don't think it's actually had any effect on me so far, but like that's
I mean,
that's why they have
how
to try
long has
that,
it
you know?
been?
Literally a day, so
So,
you know,
yeah.
I obviously not.
Yeah, no, nothing much would have happened yet.
Yeah. Up and over the fence.
Yeah, well done, Johnny Turbo.
Yeah. Johnny Turbo.
Oh! You're not feeling too
Yeah.
well, big horse.
Yeah.
Get well. Now let's clear you up by patting your head. And you're good. Johnny's back. They also need a bit of a pat on the head.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Right, we'll send Big Horse off on a job. Go deliver a letter. Go, my demon horse. I want to get all the level 1 races done for Johnny Turbo before I upgrade the gate. And give us more valuable jobs. I also want to get the stable upgraded again, but that needs 900 money. Oh wait, no, it's not the stable I need to upgrade, it's the well. That's what gets me more horse. And that's what I want. Apparently I get more stable housing if I upgrade the well, which doesn't make sense to me, but it's the way the game's done it. Yeah, leave me alone. I don't care. How's Big Horse? I've got a little while till they come back. Johnny Turbo will be back shortly.
Johnny Turbo will return in...
I mean, hopefully they never will, but
Johnny Turbo will never return.
yeah, okay.
We're gonna sell this horse to the glue factory one day.
Off you go, Johnny Turbo. Can you win the steeplechase?
I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Okay. You won't miss anything. Hey, big horse. You probably need, yeah, no, fuck it, I don't care. The gate is a bit better now. I don't see how, but it is. Oh, okay, the thing I really want to do is now doable. Let's do it. Upgrade the well again. Now to the stables. Firstly, let's heal Johnny Turbo. Well done. Big hose. Okay, it's time to have sex. Oh no, I'll wait for... we can have sex in a minute. Anyway, they're all away on jobs. We'll see them in a minute.
Alright, I'm back.
Yeah, just send them all off.
Anything interesting?
No. Sent them all off on jobs again. But quite short ones.
We're sending them to work down the mines. They just have a pickaxe in their mouth and they're just swinging it.
Yeah, just waiting for them to get back, really. Johnny Turbo's back. So what I did is I upgraded the gate, and I can't see any difference at all. And I upgraded the well, so we have room for another horse.
Oh, we have a third horse now.
We do not currently
ability to
have
get
the
third
third
horse.
horse, but we will get
Begin
one.
the ritual.
I will. But first, let's. All right, how are you, Johnny Turbo? You need a bit of head patting. You got that, and now we're going to have sex. There we go. They've had sex. What's the name of their child?
Of Johnny Turbo
And Big Horse.
Big Horse. Big Johnny?
Big Johnson.
Big Johnson?
There we go. That's their name.
Yeah, sure is.
Oh, we got a little bit of time till they grow up. And we'll see what they are. They are a unicorn. Level 2 unicorn. They can get much higher in their stats than before. They are better. Alright. Well, let's get you to the, let's get you to the corral and get you off to do things. Oh, they do have, like, the eyes of their demon parent.
The demon eyes of Big Johnson.
I should have sent their parents off to work while I did this. Off you go, Big Johnson. Well done.
Yeah, so Hig says music in this game is surprisingly good. It takes long enough to loop that you don't get sick of it, which is a thing a lot of games could learn from. And with that, even some basic music goes a long way. It never feels like it's just repeating the same 10 seconds of music over and over, like a lot of these games do. It's got a surprisingly solid soundtrack. Again, there's a reason that we're saying, even though this game is infamously bad, it's still head and shoulders above a lot of other horse games we've streamed. There's a little guitar there, you know?
Up you go, Big Johnson. Learn more while your parents toil away at their jobs. I find it interesting that they modelled all these weather patterns and things, but it has absolutely no effect on anything whatsoever.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to actually change anything.
No, it just makes places look different, and that's it.
On the one hand, like, yeah, fair enough, but on the other, it does feel like a half-implemented feature.
Yeah, like, they hadn't done this properly.
Yeah.
It's like they might have had an idea to do with it, and didn't. But they'd already made all, like, the visual assets, so...
Yeah, I could imagine if they actually had horse racing in this game that you could control in any capacity other than, you know, just training the horse. And
Well-
presumably racing them against riderless horses? Question mark?
Well, there's something I haven't quite gotten to yet.
Yeah, oh.
And I
Okay.
wanted to have the child of these horses ready to do it.
Yeah.
So I'm going to be training this demon unicorn
Demon Unicorn.
for,
Yeah, this is my Little Pony OC. His name is Big Johnson, and he's a demon unicorn.
hardly the edgiest MLP OC
That's
I've ever
nowhere near
seen.
the edgiest one. I have seen some incredibly edgy ones, and I don't even go looking for them. I think friend of the stream Qtio has edgier OCs than that.
Hmm. One of which turned up in the official comics.
That is correct. There is indeed an official comic that contains one of their designs. Like, this is a background cameo, but it's still funny to see that.
Yeah.
Then again, I was there for the Sonic RPG. Is it Sonic the Dark Brotherhood?
Sonic the Dark Brotherhood, yeah.
Sonic Chronicles Dark Brotherhood. I was there for the stream where what's she called? The creator of SLRPG exploited a particular quirk of the game engine to be nigh on unbeatable just by spamming the same chow over and over again. And that, like, a character with 6 of those chow shows up in the official Sonic, like, IDW comics. It just is a in-joke about that. And I'm like, oh yeah, I was there for that. I saw history being made.
Yes, I now have the upgraded training for the better horse.
Yes, when this horse goes to hell, it will have the ability to push that boulder up the hill.
You know, I do hope our lovely child here does not become horse Sisyphus. Or if they do, they pull off something like Rock of Ages.
Yeah.
Those games are great. Or Big Johnson's tired.
You've overworked your Big Johnson. Sorry, I can't say that.
Look, they're named Big Johnson for a reason. We can make
Yeah.
these jokes all day.
Listen, you gotta brush your Big Johnson.
Yeah, I gotta give it a stroke.
Yeah, dip it in water.
Give the head a good rub.
Yeah, just, work the shaft. I mean the neck.
Yeah. I mean, that's kind of a shaft.
Yeah, and now of course the horn is shooting sparkles everywhere.
Well, yeah, that's where the magic comes out.
Yeah. Johnny Turbo.
Oh no, I should send them off to work first. Need more money.
I get the feeling this isn't a game you're going to try in 100%.
No. Absolutely not.
It is. So one of the things we can say is completely negative about it is it's kind of tedious.
Yep.
Like, this is a game that it feels like they stopped making halfway through. It's functional. It is beatable. Indeed, I've seen someone beat it over the course of multiple streams. Suffering every second.
Of course.
Hig informs us that their Big Johnson can go all day. Yeah, I suppose.
Well, we are training its stamina. So it can go longer and harder.
Yeah. Stamina training, Big Johnson. Hashtag train your Johnson, suggests Hig. Yep. You attach weights to it. You know, like we were doing in that whole pulling the sledge thing.
Oh, lag at just that right moment. Fantastic.
Yeah.
How you doing, Big Johnson? Yeah, all your stats are nicely up and high, and now you're really, really tired. So let's touch your head until you feel good again.
Yeah, you got to, you know, gently stroke the head of Big Johnson.
Yeah. Johnny Turbo needs a bit of head pats as well. You're good. You're good. Oh, Big Horse is ill. To the barn.
Hashtag stroke your Johnson. Yeah, don't Google this one. Oh, Big Horse has gone all flaccid. Not like
Yeah.
Big Johnson.
Yeah, they.
Big Johnson is, you know, upright, hard as a rock. And horny.
Hey, go do a job.
Yeah, what kind of job does Big Johnson get?
Tree is blocking the way to the village. The people asking the village ask for your help. Circus horse was injured. Have you got a skilled horse to replace it? And a telegram must be sent. And The quarry is in trouble. We are sending the horse into the mine.
Oh, nice.
We created a child simply to go into the mines.
Mm-hmm.
Well, off you go.
Yeah.
You can go deliver the milk. And you can go pull a plow. You'll have time for another job once you get back. Alright, you're back. You're back, Johnny Turbo. Go do it again.
Big Johnson delivering milk. Oh, it's not milk. I feel like fate has conspired to give us Big Hoss and Turbo Johnny, whose child could only be called Big Johnson.
Oh, everyone's back. Let's go make sure they're all healthy before I send them out to work again.
I'm sorry, I'm just reminded of the worst horse name.
Yeah.
Traditionally, like, horses inherit names of their parents,
Yeah.
if possible, like within the rule of race horses all having a unique name. So there were two race horses, one called Kids Classic Style and one called Look Untouchable.
Oh no.
Meaning that Kids Look Untouchable is truly the worst name you could ever give a horse.
Really terrible. That's very bad.
Luckily, this horse is very much going to be the end of that line because, well, for one thing, deeply unhealthy horse, but like, damn, what an unfortunate horse name.
Man, I hope their line ends there.
Yeah. Oh, damn. I'm looking at the... Yeah. This is one of the most inbred horses I have ever seen. Well, at least that means nobody else can ever use that name. Yep, just waiting for Big Johnson to return. What we call the refractory
There
period.
they are, but they're quite tired. So we're going to
Yeah.
the stable to pat their head a bit.
Yeah, just stroke the head a little. Hmm. Yeah. So, I've been putting off buying a new kettle, because, like, the one I've got is just broken, it won't work anymore. Because, like, I've been putting it off because Amazon does that thing where it's like, oh, we'll deliver it to you tomorrow for £5. And I'm like, I don't want it tomorrow, I
No.
just want it whenever. Stop giving me next day shipping. Do you want it faster than that? It's like,
No.
no! I don't care when it arrives. But, like, you can get free shipping if you buy more than if you pay more than this amount. And I'm like, I'm putting off buying a new kettle until I'm buying literally anything else, is the thing. I could... the thing is, I need to spend £11 more to get this. Ironically, this doesn't even eat into my budget for the month, because I just have a bunch of gift cards left over, and that more than cover this. It's just that's not practical for, like, getting groceries or paying bills.
No, not really.
Yeah. I don't think I have something I can use.
Man, Big Johnson's real tired.
Yeah. Maybe you should give Big Johnson a rest. Is it just, like, rubbing it all the time?
Yeah.
You'll go blind.
Damn, they gave me 1,000 gold.
Damn.
Well, let's see how you all doing. Off you go, Big Johnson. Go and win the race.
Yeah. It just, you know, Big Johnson goes off really quickly. Do horse people want the flaming horses? Asks Panda Bibble. I don't know. We were rejected by the scientific community for discovering demon horses, so who knows at this point? We don't actually have the fire horse yet.
No, nor the ice horse.
Yeah, so we're gonna need to breed one then with Big Johnson, presumably, to get the demon unicorn fire horse or something.
Hmm.
Because, Johnny Turbo is a demon steed, and Big Hoss is a unicorn. Hence, their offspring, Big Johnson, being a, you know, demonic unicorn. Some kind of Nightmare Moon kind of figure. Yes, I'm aware Nightmare Moon is not technically a demonic unicorn. Because she has wings. Have something.
Yeah, people going, and actually, you're the most annoying people on Earth.
Well, it's like, who cares?
Shut up. Don't care. Anyway, how'd you do, Big Johnson?
Yeah.
Oh, fourth. Not too good. Not even a podium place. But they don't seem... Oh no, that's Big Hoss. Get out of here. I don't want to see you. Right, Big Johnson's going to be back shortly. You know what, I'm going to go to the stable. Look over here. I don't want a level 1 horse. Get out of here. Oh, sorry, I need to clean you up. Eat something. Okay, I can't make them have sex with their parents. That's good to know.
Yep. Like, there's no genders for the horses, but it does keep track of, you know, who they're related to, and that's, sure, fine. That would just be weird. Yeah.
Oops, Alright, it's time for a race.
Oh man, there actually are races?
Yes.
Okay. I didn't know about this. Man, what's going on here? All these horses have accessories. Quick, pick up the...
I don't know what that did.
Pick up the mushroom. Use it to increase your speed. And throw a shell. Yeah, there's actual horse racing in this. I didn't know that. It's still weird that there's no one riding the horses, but I'm also like, yeah, fair enough. It's within this setting, that doesn't seem to be a consideration. Is that a reverse rainbow? Like it's got red, yellow
yeah.
at the bottom, you know? Yeah, avoid the buckets. Oh man, you really are just like dropping banana peels in the course at this point. This is just Mario Kart! Ah, you become a crystal horse.
That was only lap 1. Was that just food? I don't know what that does. I really should have looked at the tutorial a bit more.
Yeah, probably. Huh. Some kind of feather duster? Yeah, the bucket just sets down a bucket behind you, and then horses step in them and slow down. Alright. You're getting the, like, multiple banana peel effect out of that. Yeah, genuinely, I would have remembered if this was in the game the last time I saw it streamed. So I'm like, I guess this was added in?
But 100.
Yeah. 100 gold coins for winning a race with your horse. Show horse outfits. God damn.
That didn't tire Big Johnson out at all. But it has made me think I need to get some magic horseshoes for Big Johnson.
Yeah.
I need to go to the farm, I need to upgrade the blacksmith. A huge octopus kept this recipe at the bottom of the ocean. Later, it was stolen by a famous pirate.
Alright.
So we need Smogdi, Aurum, and Caroleus Calculus.
Yeah, so some of these are real metals and minerals that exist. I'm really not sure about that. Welcome to Horse Forge.
Oops.
You've made a successful combination. Okay, how do we
There we
equip
go.
this?
There we go.
There we go.
Specifically that hoof. Alright, now let's go to the barn and make a potion.
Alright.
This recipe was found in a bottle swimming in the ocean. You helped a fairy in the Green Forest. She gave you this recipe to show you her gratitude. But, you know, magic rocks that improve horses are apparently academically ridiculous.
Yeah, obviously, like in this world of fairies and demon horses, that's a bridge too far. A little hobgoblin has given his recipe to you.
Yeah.
It involves beets. That's what Beta Vulgaris is. It's just beets. Again, some of these are real plants.
Yeah.
Like, that's just lavender. Lavender is one of those smells that people go, oh, it's so relaxing, you know, it's this really nice smell. I hate the smell of lavender. Ironically, because everyone who I know who talks about how relaxing it is and everything only lights lavender scented candles when they're, you know, really stressed out. So I've come to associate it with people being stressed. A successful combination.
There you go, Big Johnson.
What horse elixir was that?
Okay. Keep things simple, you need to steer your horse using the arrow keys. Use control key to use the power-up you've collected. Lucky Clover, protect you from harmful effects. Bucket drops obstacles behind you. Pegasus Wings gives your horse a serious amount of extra speed for a few seconds. Healing Herbs cures you and removes you of unhealthy effects. Speed Jumps will speed
Yeah,
you.
you can get speed boosts by jumping over them. Fair enough.
Oh, Burning Horseshoe. Helps you turn on the roughest road without speed loss.
Okay.
Magic crystals slow down all opponents.
That's the secret of it.
Yeah,
It's
it
the
slows
secret
you,
of the
it slows
magic
opponents down.
Yeah. Obviously. Enter the horse tornado. You got a healing herb.
Well,
And if you're
now that I'm...
afflicted by magic crystals, you can heal yourself.
Well, I stepped in a bucket of water and I healed myself of that.
Yeah. Oh, you got a demon horseshoe.
That horse has antlers.
Yeah. You can just buy hats for your horse. Except that may or may not be like a thing you can actually breed your horse to have, I don't know. Yeah, this is a kart racer, Panda Bibble. That's entirely what this is. I didn't even notice it was in the game.
Yeah, the reason is that this is DLC.
Yeah. Well, that would explain a lot. Ah, the actual game DLC. So many buckets. I guess that's what happens when you have like 5 items. And half of them are just protect you from the other items. It's a very... You're racing in Rapture. Ah. Bioshock Kart Racer would go hard though.
Yeah.
I mean, I suppose any incongruous kart racer becomes funny in and of itself. Like the Dark Souls one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that should have been the Bioshock 2 multiplayer, really.
Oh, my reward of nothing.
You get nothing.
What's a quick race? Oh, it's probably just... It picks a random thing.
Yeah, it probably just picks everything for you.
Anyway, multiplayer.
Waiting for players. How many people in the entire world are playing the multiplayer DLC of Secret of the Magic Crystals?
We're about to find
Never
out.
speaking cart. TurboTax cart, yeah. I mean, Mavis Beacon, you'd have the, like, typing mechanic. You'd have a... Like, that's like typing of the dead at that point.
You know, typing of the
I don't-
dead cart is something I'd be entirely for.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't think anyone is gonna show up for this.
I'm
What are
interested
the
to see
odds
what will
anyone
happen.
would be playing this terrible game from 16 years ago and own the DLC for it
Yeah.
and be playing it this moment in multiplayer.
Yep, they're all CPUs.
All of them. steampunk horses.
That's got a big strawberry.
Yeah? Oh man, they just crowded you out there.
Yeah.
Omicron relates the story of being a teenager entertained by the notion of a pornographic typing tutor, where the hard mode was called two-handed. And the Bible informs us that one of the more interesting total conversions for Quake 1 was Quake Rally, a Sega rally clone done inside the Quake engine, and using the Quake level textures for all the tracks, which does sound fun. Man, you got crystalled.
But then I uncrystalled myself with
Yeah?
the magic herbs.
That's the secret. The secret of the magic crystals. It's not. The secret of the magic crystals is deeply stupid. I'm not talking about the game in general.
Yeah.
I'm talking about the actual secret that you discover at the end of it.
I mean, I'm
It's like,
happy to
really?
know, because I don't fucking care.
I think it brings your grandfather back from the dead or something. And I can't remember the hows or whys of this happening. I'm just like, yeah, sure, who cares at this point? Unfortunately, I'm actually going to struggle to find what the actual quote-unquote secret is, because, again, the last time I saw this streamed was a long time ago. Oh, it's the secretions of the magic crystals.
Ah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Big Johnson, well placed. Big Johnson looming dangerously. Big Johnson, Rails, the jokes write themselves.
Yeah.
It just feels beneath us, you know?
Big Johnson is now in the one place. I see. Big Hoss has fucked and may never fuck again.
Yeah? You can only do that once.
Yeah.
Oh.
So there's
I'm
no
gonna
one
send-
for Big Johnson to fuck.
Yeah, you're gonna have to sell one of your other horses.
There is a quest for doing that.
Yeah, you gonna sell Big Horse, or are you gonna sell Turbo Johnny? Realistically, we're gonna sell Johnny Turbo into slavery.
Realistically. Yeah.
Yeah. Just
Realistically,
because we
Johnny
make
Turbo
jokes
is
about
going to go
that. We're gonna
away.
send him to work in the mines
Yeah.
forever. Sorry that Turbo Graphics didn't take off.
Yeah, what a shame. Well, I can't. Yeah, I don't have enough gold for the ice horse. Oh, well, never mind. Because, I don't care anymore. I don't care. No. I think we've seen
Alright.
everything that has to offer
We've
us.
seen too much of Big
That
Johnson.
is everything that that game could possibly offer us. So,
Thomas had seen everything.
it was time to leave. So, we need to go to the horse ranking page.
Yeah, like,
Okay.
this one, at worst, it's just tedious. It's
Yeah.
just- that still puts it above most of the other ones.
It
which are
does,
actually
really.
offensive.
The only one that might be better is Barbie Horse Adventure Riding Camp.
Oh my god, this is gonna be rank number 2.
I mean, it might
If you
even
do
be
that.
1.
No, I think Barbie Horse Adventure Riding Camp might have been a more functional game.
It had its issues, but I think it had better idea as to what it was and what it
Yeah.
wanted to be. It was ridiculous.
Like, without the DLC, this would be ranking definitely below that. With
yeah,
it,
absolutely,
it's...
definitely. And I think it is better than Pets Horses 2 for the PC. I'm pretty damn sure about it.
indisputably.
So
Like,
it's
the
going in
problem
between these two. It's going in between these two.
yeah, that seems a fair place to put it.
Okay,
It's
so
just
let's get
astoundingly high for such a notoriously bad
yeah,
game.
all right.
Because,
Let's
like,
get
come
moving these
on,
about.
we've seen Spirit Stallion of the Cimarron. We've
Yeah,
seen Pets Horses 2 twice.
yeah, two completely different Pets Horses too.
The Quest for the Golden Horse. I'm just like looking at that title and I'm going, you made this one up
I
as a
didn't.
joke,
I
didn't you?
didn't. I've played
Because I
this.
do not remember that, but I wasn't here for all of these.
Real
That's
Adventures
fine.
Wild Horses: The Quest for the Golden Horse was a DS game that I played.
Yeah, probably, yeah.
It's got such a stupid name. It's unbelievable.
Yeah.
I need to make that a little more distinct. There you go. Oh no, that doesn't show up very well. Uh, ugh. There we go. Real Adventures Wild Horses: The Quest for the Golden Horse for the DS. Yes, there we go. And Pets Horses 2 PC goes down to there. Now we need to add a new line. Okay.
Yeah.
This one is
Secret of the Magic Crystals. Which is... Yeah, Panda Bibble, that is kind of it, really. Most of the quote-unquote bad games that people have actually heard of at least function to some level. At least have some enjoyment you can glean from them. Like, for all that Big Rigs Over the Road Racing is a game that does not actually work, it was very much never completed, but people love that game. It's very funny. Spirit Stallion of the Cimarron worked, but every aspect of the game design was just terrible. And it just wasn't fun. Like, Spirit Stallion of the Cimarron deserves its place above the Horse Incinerator. Like, there's a lot of things you can rank these on, but I think this is one that is... Listen, you could sit down, play through this game, probably have a pretty chill time playing through it, if you can stand how repetitive it gets.
yeah.
But I wouldn't recommend it to anyone ever.
Okay. And let's give it a background of this.
Yeah?
And we'll... Nah, it looks really bad. How about this? No. Need something deeper, darker. Like that. Okay. Let's give it an at least text and outline.
Yep.
No, brighter. Brighter. Yes, there we go.
Yeah. So, this is a very controversial placement for it, but like, yeah, that is where it belongs compared to these games.
Yeah, it's genuinely a lot better than
God, Pippa
these.
Funnel Stable Adventure. I was
Pippa
definitely
Funnel
there for that
Stable
one.
Adventure fucking sucked ass. It was so bad.
Yeah,
Like, it's still better than...
it's not the worst game we've
Yeah.
ever streamed here,
Yeah,
but
no.
like,
Horses for the GBA was the worst. Still remaining
yeah,
the only one to cause me to completely lose my composure and reduce myself into a sobbing, agonized mess. That
yeah.
one. That one
Anyone who
did.
wants to see that, like, if you're seeing this ranking and you're going, that doesn't sound right, go look that one
Go
up.
look up that VOD. Go!
There's a
Watch
VOD
it!
of it.
It's...
Like, look elsewhere on the YouTube channel.
Yeah,
If
it's...
that's where you're watching this, you will see a grown man cry.
You will! 'Cause I do. Man! Fuck. Shit. Damn.
There are some terrible games about horses out there. Now, we've got to see if we can find a game that can dethrone Barbie Horse Adventure Riding Camp for the PS2.
Yeah, is there anything at all which can do that?
There are doubtlessly better horse games out there, is the thing. I don't think we're ever going to find one worse than Horses for the GBA.
No, it's unlikely.
But it could happen.
Breath of
and
the
it
Wild is
will
a fine
blindside
horse
you.
game, except it's not really about the horses.
Yeah.
Uh,
Breath of the Wild, that's stretching the definition a bit.
yeah,
man.
no,
That's so far
horses
out the
have
league
to
of these
be
games.
the focus. That is the whole focus of them has to be horse. And I know there is a better game on the horizon for that, but that one looks genuinely fun.
Yeah.
So that I can't remember its name. It's that one where you're playing as a courier during
Oh yeah, that one.
in
I can't
Mongolia.
remember the name of it either, but I do know the game, and it's like, that does sound like
Yeah.
a cool thing to do for a game. Okay, sure. Like, they explicitly advertise it as, yeah, there is no combat in this game. That's not what it's about.
Yeah, it's about being a courier in Mongolia on a horse. Off you go. Hooray! Someone picking up what Hideo Kojima put down with Death Stranding, and doing another delivery game, and I'm up for that.
Yeah. People are crying out for this kind of game,
Yeah,
apparently.
I'm up for it. Nobody thought they were after it until people said, "Hey, what about this?" And then everyone went, "My God, that's such a good idea." Shit.
Yeah.
So okay, we're done with those. We're done. I don't have to play this ever again. I can uninstall it now.
Yeah.
I can pretend it was never real. No, I
Yeah.
can't. I will always scar
You're
my
not
soul.
within the window to return it on Steam, though.
Absolutely not. No. Also, I've played it for 4 hours now, so no.
We got 4 hours of entertainment out of this game.
Yes.
That's all we're ever gonna get.
Yeah.
We're back to the lasagna.
Alright, let's look at what's going on here. We've got...
I feel like the more time passes, the more esoteric this reference is going to become. But like, goddamn, horse meat lasagna was a huge scandal back in the day.
Yeah. Right, let's see how long people have been going. So I can find a raid target. Fran's been going for 5 hours. Playing RimWorld. Pank's been playing also for 5 hours. Esoteric Ebb. And, right. Well,
Rating now.
I'm more sure that Fran will be will be going longer, because Fran tends to. I don't think Pank will be going much longer.
Yeah, we're gonna make the inevitable Big Johnson jokes.
We are
when we
going
raid
to
into this.
do that, yes.
What is it? What's it gonna be? Writing that Big Johnson?
No, I know exactly what it is going to be. Let me just put the raid in.
Yeah.
Best of all the animals.
Well, to be fair, you don't actually ride the horses in this.
No, you don't.
So what's your raid message?
My raid message is this. Big Johnson is in the one place.
It sure is.
No, there's no ad breaks. Shut up, Twitch.
No ad breaks ever.
We're going to leave in less than a
Snooze.
minute, so fuck that.
Let's leave.
Yeah, in fact, let's just leave before that can even happen. Make sure you've copied the message.
Yeah, I just snoozed it for 5 minutes. Let's go.
All right, let's go immediately now.
Immediate. Now.